Yeah, I'm going to say it again. Hello, everyone. We're building this today. Gundam, Astray, red frame, inversion. And yes, I do have my camera inverted because it's just a better view aesthetically. So, yeah, actual gunpla build. That's a surprise. Got pieces here. I'm not gonna do it like an ASMR build, probably. Like, I'm not gonna clip all the pieces and then go. I'm just gonna kind of follow the instructions. Like, this should be just a cool little side thing. So, where are the front of the instructions? Oh. Gotta love that half of these things are in Japanese. Kind of arched down there. Stay. Here. Gelatinous cube to help us out. I want to unpackage these now. I wish I had a runner sorter, because that would be really helpful right about now. Let's see. This is runner H. This one's straight up to beam sabers. Straight up to beam sabers. Yeah, so I got H. I got the beam sabers, which is SB6. I got XB2. Well, this is going to be fun to do all the little fine details. Also, it's going to be weird because I don't have any like music or anything to play. Just kind of building it up today. D2, D1. It's like, I do not know how long this is going to take. Hopefully it does not take an incredibly long time. Because I might have to take a pee break if that's the case, but I could have done it, but stream's going. Want to keep up the stream. I'm doing this one for me. Like, I want to build a gunpla. Got stickers. Let's see. A1, which I'm going to need in a sec, so I'll put that aside. PC01, which I'm also going to need in a sec, I believe. F. What I said when I realized how big this kit actually is. Yeah, I should have started with an SD Gundam, I don't know. This is what I had on hand. Ooh, more beam sabers. A2 and G. Okay. So we're just gonna jump into it. I need PC7. At least one of them. I like these because I can just kind of roll them off. Make sure they're, darn it, where's my stand-in nippers? Oh, they're right here, okay. I have to like hold it kind of close to my face to make sure there's no like leftover bits, and then I need A24. Ah, okay. This is the fun part. I'm being very careful. clip off any excess. Wishing I had my actual clippers right about now. Alright, this goes in this way. PC01 is the next step. Okay, so two of them right in the little shoulder sockets. They need to go facing upward? Question mark? Looks like upward. I'm gonna say upward. They want to go up. They want uppies. I might actually put on some music in a bit. We'll see if I could find something like non-copyrighted, because this is also going to go on YouTube. Yeah, those are in. PC6 and H8. Okay, so let's start with PC6. You're gonna have to let me know if you guys are digging this sort of thing, because I wouldn't mind doing more of it in the future, like actually building more gunpla and stuff, but only if you guys like are into it. Like if you guys are like, yeah, I want to see more of it, then I can go and justify it. We need H. It's G. Is this H? It's A2. Where is H? Let's see. This is why I need a runner organizer. That's F. Almost lost the piece I'm working on. T2, G, A2. So it's got to be one of these. Oh, here's H. Hazards are working on gunpla. H8. Okay. I see H8. All right. It's like, I don't know how I would spice this up if I were to like spice it up somehow. Okay, so according to this, it slides in. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. So it kind of like slides in the bottom here. A122 and F9. I know where A1 is. So A122. This right here is just me kind of experimenting, because I don't know what's gonna click with viewers. But wow, what an out of touch statement. You don't know what your viewers want, Tails? You don't know? Just no clue? F9? F9 to roar. I gotta try to remember to like cut these in view of the camera. Clip off the nubs. Little nubbies. There's like professional gunpla builders that are like, if they ever saw this stream, they're gonna look on my YouTube video and just like, you're so... Oh, this is also where you start doing stickers, I guess. Okay, so those. Where's my sticker sheet? I'll do the stickers first, because it's easier to get the stickers on an individual piece. We got 19 and 18. Yeah, tiny little stickers. If I had a toothpick, I'd be using that, but I'm gonna have to use the edge of my scissors. Nineteen's on this side. I know I'm off camera again, but like this is like seriously I have to like pay attention to the work, because the stickers are like super tiny. I'm gonna show that. Like, those are the stickers that I'm working with, like the super tiny one. I got one, I'm gonna get the other now. Like, I'm gonna put it on camera when I get it all together, so you're gonna see it. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time. The color correcting stickers. You can see right there. Yeah. If I can get it to focus. Yeah, that's where they are. Now this goes over the front half, and this part goes on the back half. lock everything in. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a satisfying click. I have that the right way, right? Yes, I do. I'm gonna actually make sure the joints are straight, like the arm joints. Is there one of those cases where it's press fit, but it really doesn't want to like go in fully or in a satisfying way? We'll forge ahead. Actually, you know what? I think if I take the chest piece off, I can get it a little bit better. Kind of wiggle loose. Oops. Actually, I think the chest piece is on. It's not gonna. So I just gotta make this work. Okay, so I just gotta move that slightly. Also some bits that I gotta. Sorry if I'm being super quiet. That's about as pressed in as I can get it. There's, I don't know if you can see, there's like a little bit of a gap, but it shouldn't affect the rest of the build, which is perfectly fine. So XB2. I need 2 XB2s for the next step, which means that I have to find out where the fuck XB is. Are you XB? No, you're D. I feel like it's one of the specialty. XB2. I found it. I found the thing. XB2. XB2 1 and XB2 2. Okay. Okay. Doing some more cutting. Oh, that one just came off. Nice. Clean up any of the marks. Clean up marks on the other one. These go down basically on the shoulders. Oh, so they just go into the nubs, huh? To go into the nubs. Come on, work with me. Yep, other way. Wrong shoulder, wrong side. This is why I double check everything. Because it's no fun to get to like the end of the build and then figure that out. It's like, end of the build, I'm done. Oh no, I've put the shoulders on the wrong way. Now I have to undo like half the work. Okay, interesting. So they just kind of swivel. Neat. Good. We got shoulder pads. PC2, H9. Okay. Okay, so PC2. One of these, which I can roll out. And then H9. Alright. H9. Well, here's H. I found the H. No, 9. Ah, okay. Nice little clipper. So, I've technically been building gunpla since I was like 14, I want to say. I want to say technically because like I built one when I was 14. Like it was a Wing Zero that I no longer have because it got damaged in travel. But it was a fun build. And then later in life, I think I built a Death Scythe as well that I also don't have anymore, sadly. But yeah, like it was like that was where I really like started. Okay, so you want this end up front, business end up front. All right, torso is coming together. Okay. G10 and G11. I ask as if like I'm gonna get a response. Next time I'll have some music or something, like prepared, because my mouse is like buried under my pile of gunpla, so there's really no stopping now. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Where is the G? Where is the G? That's D2. That's D2. Where's the G? Here's G. 10 and 11. And then I need an F piece. So like, so piece 10 and 11 I see. That's a tricky piece to cut. Ten. By the look of it, I'm assuming this is the booster pack on the back. And then F10. Where's the F? Again, a rudder organizer would not go amiss here. It's an F10. Consistent numbering. Okay. Sorry, I'm still getting used to having to cut on camera. I usually don't have to think this much about where my hands are. Curse of a streamer. I don't want to... Okay, now I gotta clean that up. Once again, I know gunpla fans are probably screaming at me like, why are you not using nippers? And it's like, my nippers are missing. They're somewhere in my boxes. I have to go find them. But I wanted to do this stream, so I'm winging it with some scissors, even if there's a little bit of damage. You're at a battle damage, this is scissor damaged. That's probably fine. Hey, Eddie Gold
underscore followed your channel.
Eddie Gold, thanks for the follow. Usually I'm gaming and stuff, but today I'm gunplaying. I hope you stick around for a while. I think that's fine. Alright. Okay, so G goes first. And I think it goes... Okay. So... I'm looking for like the common place where it goes. I'm a bit perplexed. So, like, does this just go like this? And then, like, this is the ceiling piece. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I see. So that's like that. And then this is like this. And now we have the piece. And then the D2s go in there. I don't know if the D2's over here or over there. I think the D2's over there. This is the SB9. So I'm assuming it's a thought that I'm not going to finish because I lost track of it. Okay, so here's the D2. So 37s. Ah. Okay. I see you. I see where you're going with this. Whoop. I hope to do some cool posing after this. Because, like, I didn't show it on camera, but, like, it's off camera. I have a base set up. So, after I get this guy assembled, I will absolutely be doing some glamour shots. Again, sorry, this is my first time actually filming myself building a gunpla, so I might forget to, like, keep shit on camera when I'm clipping it or doing stuff. This kit is the red astray, but it's the reverse color one from the Gundam Breaker series. Ah. Damn it. Okay. So, okay, these just go in here. That's what this is saying. Yeah, they fit. They indeed fit. Although they go this way. Yeah, we got beam saber holder. All right. Next page. I need more space the next time I do this. And it's, of course, the obvious one, which is just putting this onto the back? Question mark? Yeah, goes on the back. Clips into the back. Oh, okay, I see. So it does a double lock. It locks on the back and then it locks there. And then we have a little pivot. A little bit of pivot. Nice. All right. D2 and G8. Or wait, no, hold on. There was some stuff hidden here. Getting a little ahead of ourselves here. But yeah, I think that's the torso done for now, so we're moving on to the head. Which is the fun part. Everybody knows. The Gundam head is the fun part, because you get to deal with really tiny stickers. Tiny stickers. Alright, so we're looking at G1, D2, yeah, so G1 and D2. This is just G. So G1 is here somewhere. Ah! I see the G1. I hate that my nippers are somewhere that I don't know. Because while I am decent with scissors, I have that ever-growing fear of, oh shit, I'm going to snip a piece in half and then the whole kit will be ruined. But, we're soldiering through. And then we got the G1 and... Oh, wait, no, it's the D2, 38, and 33. So I gotta find that. I also don't have a runner organizer, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a lot of fumbling today. That's D1. Need D2. Might as well put those on the side because I'm not gonna be using the beam sabers for like till the end probably. Blah. That's the PC. Okay. Maybe it was on this side. Again, that's D1. Need the D2 sheet. Need the D2 runner. It is this one, isn't it? Yeah, here's the D2. The D2 for the details. Then we need specifically 33 and 38. 33 wasn't hard to find. And just give everyone paranoia. Some clipping. Some clipping. Oop. Okay. Note to self, support things. Even if it makes for blah video. 38 is one of those. One of those you're definitely going to lose it pieces. I didn't lose it though. Which means now I have to get stickers on. Make sure I know exactly where to put them. Okay, G1. gets 1, and then okay. Okay, I see where we're going with this. I see. And now this gunpla we'll see, because I'm about to do the eyes. Okay. I'd hold it in front of the camera, but I don't have a microscope, and I kind of gotta make sure this goes on properly. Gunpla eyes are like, if it's not on a higher grade kit, it's like one of the most frustrating things to deal with. I also don't have a toothpick today, so kind of just putting the stickers in place with the scissor, which is already kind of a horrible idea. We got the eyes though. I don't know if you can see. The eyes are in place. So now number 3 is a spot on the back of the head. Okay, I see the spot. This sticker will go a lot easier than the eyes. We have sticker in back of head. And now we put it together. This is a delicate piece of work. So this part goes here. It'll go down facing? It goes down facing. And then this slides into its proper place. Looking good. Looking good here. The next part is D234. Wait, no, that's what I just did. G9. No, I was right. D234. Which is here. Oh, we're gonna have a nice head now. Phrasing. Okay. Then we also need G8. Yeah, I have G right here. That works out nicely. Ah, G8. Again, this is a bit of an experiment. If we can maintain views with this, I would, in fact. I'm sorry if my shirt comes up. I can't do much about that. It's a horrible, horrible thing. Alright, so I guess this goes... Alright, so this is going here. That's going to complete the head part. Gotta make sure it goes in, though. Gotta make sure it goes in. You have no cracks in the head. At least no super visible ones. We'll do a little cleanup, though. If I had a bit of sandpaper, I'd probably do proper sanding down of everything. My channel's like the subpar one. We just barely get the shit going for what we need. And then this, just, I assume, fits in the back somehow. Am I missing a piece? No. Just kind of push it in. Alright. I trust in the process. Oh, that's what's blocking me. That's what's blocking me. You see there. So with that, go in fully. This end much of the same. There we go. Got start of the Gundam head. But it wouldn't be a Gundam head if we didn't have the classic V, which is also a G1. I can already see it on the sheet. I don't even have to look at the number, but would not be a Gundam without the classic Gundam V. clean up the via a little bit. As much as I can. There we go. Gundam head. I could just plop it on the body now, I believe. But I'm going to keep it apart because it's going to be more satisfying to put them all together when we have them all together. And then we got arms. Arms are the next bit. X, B, and A, man. Just like, I am going by the instructions, one by one. So, A1 and XB2. Which I should probably keep close by, because I'm going to need them for the right arm as well. XB2. Gonna need XB2 3 for both of them. So make sure there's no connection issues. Because that would be the worst. And then A1 and A2, or A1 1 and A1 2. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. So, on the instructions, it's showing A1 1 and A1 2 as two separate parts. And then the other one is... Oh, okay, I see. I see. So the other one uses the A2 sheet, this one uses the A1 sheet. Alright, I'm learning. I learn as I go. Why am I putting it away? I need to clip it down. Keep track of my sheets. I see, I've opened my eyes. Why am I more chatty about Gundam than I am? I'm more chatty putting together a gunpla than I am playing video games. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Alright, so this goes down and this goes out. And then I pray that I don't lose shit. So does where are we going with this? Does it say? Yeah, I think it's one of these scenarios. That goes in there or there, depending. Right. Wants this facing away, I suppose, or does it not matter? I'm going to double and triple check the instructions. Okay. Wants the undergate up. That's what I needed to confirm. Wants you to be able to see that. And then, aha. And the joints should just go together smoothly. It should, but my cut job was horrible. We have a joint. We have a joint. Ah, what's next? Oh, D2 and G4. D2, 36, and G4. How long will this take? Who knows? There's D1. Need D2. They take it out of my laboratory. There's A2. Also need G. I'm assuming it's these two because it's the last one. Yeah, okay, so here's G. And G I need 4. Oh, I see how it is. I see where we're going with this. There's G4. Now this is D2, number 36. This is incredibly relaxing. Clean up. So that way we don't have any nub issues. Cool. Now, all right. Wish I had nippers instead of just some clippers. Alright, we're going back to A1. Going back to A1. Then after this, stickers are coming. There's going to be more stickers. So A17 and A18. Okay. Let's see where this is going. Alright, A17. Now, well, that was A18. This is A17 that I'm grabbing now. I need both of them, so not a big deal, but not a big deal, buddy. Alright, A17 and A18. 10, and then I also need PC 11. The ring. Alright. This is just a ring goes in burr, I think. Let's see here. Ah, I see. How many times have I said that on stream already? Default answer. Ah, I see. Also see I've not done the clipping job well enough, so... Well, that's not fitting perfectly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is why make sure your clip is better first, because gonna be a little bit of a gap, but it's together. And the stickers now. 4, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. Alright, let's sticker. So let's see, 4 at the top. Let's see where it goes. There's going to be one on the other side too. Now the wrapping ones, these are going to be the pain in the butt ones. 5 and 6. So 5 goes around one way, 6 goes around the other. Oh boy. Sticker craft, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that's some stickers on. I just got one more. Not as high action as a video game, but boy howdy, man. Does building a gunpla give me the jitters, I guess. This is what to call them. Ah, okay. So this one goes on like that, and then wraps around. So, still a bit of a gap. We get the stickers on. They are all the way wraparound stickers. So, yay. Now we get PC 15, which is going to go in the hole. Alright. Trust the process. I like the tiny PC ones because I don't need the nippers or scissors. You can kind of just twist them out, they're so small. And then, like, nip them later if you need to. Some of my favorite pieces. Do we have nipper marks? Not really. No. Alright. So this is just a matter of finding exactly how it's gonna push in. There we go. Pressure fit. We got it. And then A13 and A14. Aha. All right. Just clean up that little nub. I feel like this totally has like a Bob Ross effect. Okay, so this is gonna go like this. And then the other piece is a cat piece, which is gonna go in the same orientation? Question mark? I think either way, we're gonna have to fix the nipper marks a little bit. Everything got a press fit and snap together. It's like, how much of this is me fixing, how much of this is me fucking up? That's the question of the day. Yeah. Let's I see you there. Alright. What orientation does this have to be in? Yep. There we go. That is exactly how it needs to be. I believe. And then PC10. A lot of little moving parts in these. It's one of the reasons I like them. Yeah, I don't know. So what's this? Do I just... Yep, that's just a shove it in deal. And then A1, 10 and 9, and a PC5. And then 10 and 9. Yeah, A1, 10 and 9. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so these two pieces go together fairly simply, so just a matter of finding where everything else goes. Okay, let's see here. PC10 is there, so that clearly goes in here somewhere. Okay, I see. I see. How many times am I going to say that before the end of the stream? I don't know. Seems to be something I'm saying a lot. How much would a bummer would it be if I just like fucked this up at the end? It was like I put all this work in, fuck it up. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I have done a piece jam, but it is a small piece jam. Remember, all don't rush to shove your pieces in. Make sure they're in the right orientation. That's what we're looking for, right there. Now, connect the pieces. I don't think I did this wrong. Yeah, I seem to have done this correctly. To the best of my knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. It looks right. It looks right. Now we need the D2. The D2. That's the G. D1, D2, and then it's D226. Clean it up. Clean it up very much, wishing I had some sandpaper. And alright, cool. Alright, now we put the socket in. Ah, there we go. Got this so far. Now we get the hand. Alright. D2, 24 and 25. And A1. So is very quickly turned into, well, this is your afternoon now. And 28. So one of each. Clean them up a bit. Okay, so this one belongs to this one, and the other one goes to the other one. Makes sense. Got hands. For the sake of posability, I'm going to go with the we're going to go with the weapon hand for the first one. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of them. They could do some cool posing. So we have a torso, a head, and an arm, and we're about an hour and a half in. Yeah, it's about what I expect. Let's find A2. That's G. Because A1 is that, so here's A2, I'm assuming. Yep, A2. Now I get to start that process all the fuck over again. Except now we're using A2 parts. Alright, so A22 and A21. My plan at the moment is to put these on display after I'm done with them, but until then I do have the box for any like spare parts and stuff, so wanted to clarify that. XB2 3. This is PC. I need XB. Show me the XB. XB. All right. Cleaning up the sprues is like the worst. Who knows, maybe next time I do this I'll have a crafting shed to do it in. Just a place that I can make gunpla without problems or issues. There's the snap fit. We have it. This is just the encore for the people who didn't catch it the first time when I did this. So G and D2. Here's G. And here's D2. Hello, Dust. D235. D235. And then we have, well, we know which piece we need here because it's the same as last time. Hey, we got 2 viewers. That was more than I was expecting on a gunpla stream. Welcome, welcome. Putting together the reverse color astray, the reverse red astray, specifically from the Gundam Breaker series. Okay, so this one needs to be like this. That makes sense. It's gotta be the opposite. Okay. Ta-da! Shoulder. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the spare hands later. A2 and PC. Okay. So put that aside. No need PC 11. getting a little faster now that I kind of know the things I'm working with. Like I'm kind of getting used to the pieces. All right, and we got 8, 2, 7, and 8. Ah, here they are. Oh, I'm not looking forward to these pieces because 7 and 8 have a lot of stickers, which is usually a big slowdown for me. Okay. For those of you watching, what gunpla have you built, and what ones are you looking forward to building, I guess? Nice and tight. Tight fit. Tight. Tight. Okay. Oh boy, sticker time. Sticker time. Time to put more stickers on this gunpla. Luckily, I kind of know where they go, so. Now it'll be a little easier. Assuming I don't fuck up. One down. Again, if I had a magnifying glass and a better setup, probably would I probably would have a screen view of me doing this. If I had a better quality webcam, I could do. I could actually use that to figure out where I'm putting stuff. But better quality webcam I do not have. Get what you get. It's 2 on. Totally not trying to rush past the sticker part because it annoys me. Totally not do that. May have scratched the sticker slightly, but we're still good. Got it on there. One more to go. Yeah, if you guys want me to build more gunpla or stuff, let me know. Comments. Because, like, I'll be real, I do like building gunpla. So, would not mind building more. But that is going to be like far future project, if only because I will need to get the money to buy more gunpla. Because this is actually my my last that I haven't built yet. So thank you for joining me on this journey. Let's see here. Next piece is PC-15. Which is down here. A bit of a misprint on the... I'll show you this in a second. Actually, I'll show it now. Misprinted much? Like, I'm glad it wasn't like one of the main pieces, but you know, presentation-wise, I guess it fits with the Junk Guild, which I don't see a Junk Guild sticker for. That is interesting. I was kind of expecting to see the Junk Guild as a sticker for this. Oh, we know this is the one that I just love, just having to force something in. Also, I didn't cut super well, so gonna have to trim this back. Oh, that one went in much easier. Got that piece in there. Next up, A2, 3, and 4. A2, 3, and 4. Trim up the stubble. Alright, cool. The good thing about having the left one done is now I can compare with the right one. It's like, alright, where do I need the stuff? God damn it. Oh. Alright. Almost lost a piece. Almost. Much better. And then that's what stopped a connection. No, I got it right. I had a moment of like, did I fuck it up? No, I did not. I'm gonna be P10 piece or PC10. Polycaps, the most fun part of gunpla, I swear. Alright. Polycap in. Next up is A2, 9 and 10, and polycap 5. So polycap 5. How's it going? We have a torso, a head, and one arm. We're working on the second arm. Good to see you, Evergreen. It's just, we have torso, we have head, we have one arm with his bare hand. Working on the second one now. Oh, well, it's, I'm glad it's looking nice. Right. I need the A pieces. A2. Specifically... A2, 9, and 10. Alright. I haven't found my nippers yet, so I'm using, some sewing scissors, some thread scissors. All right, cool. And now we line the pieces up. Okay, so Let's see here. Okay. So this part is going to be pushed into here. Yeah, because we want it to bend up that way. So that's going to go right there. That means this is going to be in here. And then, let's see here. Want it inwards towards, so which means for this arm would be this direction. Just make sure it's in place. Then tap it off. Make sure all the pieces are pressure fitting together properly. This is why you always make sure your snips are neat. Yeah, that's a good looking arm. Got a nice band. Alright, and the next part is gonna be, yeah, D2, which is right here. The part we're looking for is D226, which we got right here. I don't know if you can hear the dogs yipping in the background. Apparently there's some stuff going on. It does not have anything to do with me at the moment, so we're gonna just work on the gunpla. Wish I had some sandpaper, but those are wants, not needs at the moment. So put it in there. Take the shoulder piece and put it in the proper hole. Now we just got to add the hands. Going back to hands. So I need these, and I need here we go. Rudder organizer would be so smart to have. I wish I had one. So, gonna get these hands ready. Alright, that's for that. Now I need to get the hand backs. One. And two. Awesome. Do a little cleanup on the hands. It's the little details. Again, I will fully admit I wish I had some sandpaper. But I will make do. Because this is going to look fire. Alright. Oop. Okay. So this one is the hand for the fist. So that one just pegs in to the back of the fist to complete it. This one is specifically for the open hand. Which for now I'm going to put the open hands aside. I might do some posing with them later, but yeah, we have hands. I'm going to put the fist hand right where it belongs. We have arms! We have 2 arms. Okay, so next part. Oh, it actually wants us to assemble a torso at this point, so I guess for the sake of showing it off, we'll get the whole torso together. So we have arm number 1, arm number 2. Already have the backpack on there, and just stick the head on there. Curl out the fists. We are looking pretty damn good right now. We're looking pretty good. We got some legs to make though. So I'm gonna put them on the keyboard. I know it doesn't show up much, but now I can see them. So I'll put the hands aside so I don't lose them. Alright, leggies. Leggy. Gonna need G. I'm gonna start with the right leg. We got G. We have a polycap of 8. So let's grab the number 8 polycap. Classic polycap. And we need G8. Oh, G6. Okay. I can't read numbers today. Just keep that around because I got another foot to make at some point. Alright, polycap goes into the foot. To the foot. Alright. Okay, how into the foot? Pray tell how. Oh, okay. Back peg. Alright. Foot. And then We have F7 and 8. Looking for F. Here's the F. F7 and 8. All right. Time to frame the foot. And they're identical, so I know I'll be needing these again. Clean them up. Luckily, this one doesn't require a large leap in logic. Foot down. Foot down. There we go. Make sure that's really pressed in. Then A1 and okay, A1 13 and 14. That's G. Oh, A1 is A1. Not the steak sauce. 13 and 14. Okay. No, we're going to need A2 for the other side because it'll be inverted. So don't need this at the moment, but I will at some point. A1 15 and 16. That's the one that's like grabbed, right? Oh no, 13 and 14. I was jumping ahead for a sec. And PC 11. Polycap 11. These two are going like this. The polycap goes where now? Confuzzled. Oh, I see. I see where the polycap goes. Don't lose the polycap. It goes in there, right? Yeah. Polycap 11. And of course, we're going to have some sprue issues. So I'm just going to nip those in the butt now. Cool. Now those should press fit perfectly. Should have absolutely no issue other than the other sprues that I forgot. Ah, perfect fit. D2 and PC10. Let's get the polycap first. Now D2. D was, yeah, so 29. Ah, okay. I see where you're putting here. It'd be funny if I did like a rookie mistake and put the legs on backwards, or lost a part. Please don't let me lose a part. So, this goes into the slot. Polycap slot. Shove it in there good. And what? This goes over? Oh, this just goes over like that, I guess. Oh, it goes up. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense. All right. And then the next step is A11 and A12 and a PC1. So let's get the PC1. Then we need A11 and A12, or A1, 11, and 12. Again, next time I will have music or something. Just some, like, cool jazz in the background or something. Alright, so... Alright. So this is going to go in here. Tuck that away in there. And then I believe this goes this way. I also believe. Gotta make sure I can actually get stuff in there. I'm gonna also clean up the... Alright. Ah, okay, that also might be a problem. How many problems in my day are just you didn't close it right? Okay. I believe this is the right orientation. As I question myself and fix up any potential connection issues. Alright. I was like, I'm looking at this like, okay, which way does this bend? So I don't want to fuck it up. Like, that looks like it fits there. Okay. Okay, if I do it like this, though. Okay. So the way I'm looking at it needs to go the same way as, yeah. Alright. Alright, we're locked in. If I'm completely wrong, then it is my fuck up at this point. It looks good, though. It's like, looks good. If I'm wrong, then we'll have other issues to deal with later. Yeah, back to the A1, we need the 15 and 16. Alright. Yeah, man. Alright. At what point do I have to go get the knife? Because I don't want to be that guy who fucks up, but like now I'm, for the legs, I've been second guessing. Should be fine. Get polycap 3. Polycap 3. And that goes in the hole. With the thing facing down. This one's just an everything fits. Then we have a 118 and 19. This is a complicated leg piece. We're at 2.5 hours, man. Kind of glad SD Gundam went slow today. Or went quickly today. Might need that extra time. Get this red astray together. Alright, so this goes in here with the cap going upwards. Is how I'm reading it. And then this goes over here. Let's see. Yep, clips in. Oh, that's neat. Oh, does it actually just float? Yeah, that just floats. Still gonna clean it off because I have a feeling I'm gonna need that connection point. But that's neat that that just floats. And now, okay. So now we need to combine these two in a meaningful way. How do? Oh, okay. So there's going to be other pieces involved. So we need A117. We're almost done with this runner. Yay! I think we might be absolutely done with the sister runner after we do the other hand. Or other foot. Then we need D118. So this is D2. We need D1. Is this one? D1. We need D118. Okay. Totally gonna need you around for the next leg. And now we bring pieces together. So let's see here. Okay, so yes, I did put this together correctly, I believe. I believe I put this together correctly. Alright, so where's this piece fit? It literally just slip in. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. It just like slips into the leg part, and then the other part just goes. Oh, okay, I see. And then that becomes a front piece. So this goes somewhere. Let's see. Let's look at this from this point of view. This goes. Oh, okay, so there's like a peg here. Or there's supposed to be a peg. I am not sure now. I am not sure where this piece goes. Oh. Okay. So does this go like that? Question mark? I have conundrums now. Did I put this piece in too fast? That's another thing that I'm now thinking of, is like, is there another... Okay, so this goes in between somehow. So how does this go in between? Does it like slip in somewhere? Does it slip in the back? Like, is it a back piece? Yo, actually, is it a back piece? Okay, so the way it shows on the dialogue, I'm assuming this piece goes in first. Sorry if you can't see what I'm doing. I'm looking at the instructions and I'm kind of like second guessing myself somewhat. Okay. So that realistically has to go in that slot. So does this go back here? Yo, actually? Is that it? It fits in the back? Oh my fucking god. Alright. That's kind of cool. I have to nip this slot a little bit, because I didn't clip correctly. Always clip correctly, kids. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to do this one now. Okay, so that's kind of cool. This is like a back plate to the leg. So it just kind of slips in back here and then gets sealed in by the next piece. Shway. And the next piece is D17. how does this... Oh, okay. Answered my own question. We have a working leg / knee joint. And everything is working as intended. Now, I need a D1 and a D2 thing, so let's get the D1 thing first. D1 39. Do what? Oh, D1 21, D2 30. Okay, so. Making me think I lost a part here. Or a whole runner. I'd put an end to this stream really quick. So that's the D1 part. This is D2 runner. This is D2 runner. And I need part 39. That is a tiny ass part that I need. That is a part that you will definitely lose if you are not paying attention. And then I also need D1 23. So let's address the very tiny piece first. Because the way that goes in is... Oh, it just slots into that right there. Just shoves in. Yeah, just shoves in. I'm going to show you what a little tiny detail that is. It's just a part that you got to clip and put on there. It's like, I'm not even going to bother re-clipping it or anything because I don't want to break it. Okay, and then... And now everything goes on to the leg. So this goes clips, I'm assuming here. Oh yeah, that definitely clips there. And then the next part clips over it right there. Now we need a A1 and some polycaps. Or a polycap. We need a polycap 1. And so, polycap 1. Yep. And then we need something from the A1 runner. We need A1, 5 and 6. Okay. Get them as clean as possible, because I know these are snapping together at some point. Here's wishing I had nippers and sandpaper. This is exciting. We're very close to clearing a runner. It's exciting for me. Alright. Where'd my polycap go? Polycap! Oh, I found it. Okay. Crisis averted. Not that it would have been that big of a deal, but, yeah. Don't want to lose your polycaps, man. Again, if I ever do like a gunpla build thing again, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a proper camera set up for it, so it might be a while before I do it again, but I do have fun building gunpla, so who knows. Alright. Should add like tweezers. There we go. The other thing I'm going to promise is if I do this again, I'm bringing some sandpaper next time, so that way I can make sure I can get the polycaps cleaner. Or not the polycaps, but like the individual pieces much cleaner. This is gonna go. Okay, yeah, okay. I did do it correctly. Double checking, making sure I didn't fuck up. Fucked up on the foot though. Way back when. Fucked up. Gonna have to fix it now. Luckily this one's a fix that's fairly easily. I should know better. I've built feet like this before. I should know better. Alright. Time to pry open the foot like a safecracker. Haha, you fucked up. The attention to detail to make these polycaps like insanely hard to get off is appreciated, but yeah, it always sucks when you fuck up. Sucks when you fuck up. And then you gotta pry the foot apart. Try not to damage anything. Ah. Alright. We're in business. I can fix the foot now. Gonna have to use these like tweezers. Actually, I don't think I can use those like tweezers. I'm gonna actually. Hey, I found a pin. This'll work. Yeah. Yeah. When you fuck up one thing super early and then you have to go back and fix it. Alright. I put it in correctly this time. And we can just have everything go back to normal. Also, I didn't trim this that well. Or I fucked it up now, one or the other. The point is, we have a leg. We have a leg that can fully bend. Pretty good articulation, too. Alright. Leg 1, complete. Leg 2. Here we go. I'm trying to find ways to fold this without fucking it up. Well, we know 1 isn't going to be used. We're going to probably be using number 2, so. And I am proven right, but I also need G. Where is G? G's nuts. Ah. Clearly this is G, right? No, that's not G. This is G. I found the G. The G, man. The G. GG. I don't know why I'm being particularly punny today. But, yeah. Alright, there's a foot, and you need a polycap. Polycap 8. And I will remember to put it in properly this time. Polycap go up. Derp. And I believe, yep. Next part is defeats. Alright. This time I just gotta not screw it up. Because remember, kids, when you eventually screw up at building a gunpla, you can get them apart. It's just a matter of you're going to be sitting there for a while and praying that you're not going to break something. Oh, yeah. That's a foot. So much lighter gray than the rest of the model. I guess the highlights are going to come in when we start using more of the G. But, I don't know. Just off the top of my head, it does look super light. Alright. A2, 13, and 14. See, I can't get cocky now because I know, like, if I'm like, well, it's just like the other one except in reverse, like, I guarantee I'll screw it up. That's when things will go foobar. When I'm getting overconfident about stupid shit. Alright. So, PC3. Right. The rectangular one. Okay, so... Oh, I jumped a few ahead. I need a PC11. Alright. So I'll just put this polycap down and try to remember that it's there. Because I don't have another PC3. So it'd be really bad if I lost that. This is the super simple one. Alright, that's solid. That's together. And then we need the D2 and the PC10. That's D1. Need D2. D2. Okay, so D2 29. Ah, I'm starting to remember. And a PC10. Polycap 10. They not give me enough polycap 10s. Oh no, there's one more. Okay. I was staring right at it and I didn't realize what it was because it was like slightly above the number. And I realized what I needed it for. I was like, oh right, okay. It's all good. We'll clean this up though. And this goes with the thing going. Let's find out. Thing goes up. Huh. Just make sure connections are as solid as possible. Alright, cool. So that's the back kneecap. And then A2 11, 12, and a polycap 1. Ah. Losing my stuff now. 12 and 11. One of the gunplas that I would love to at some point, if I continue this whole like building gunpla thing for stream, I would love to do a Wing Zero or a Burning Gundam. Or like the Kamiki Gundam. That would be like prime for me. Because Build Fighters Try is just good as far as I'm concerned. I know not everyone's going to agree with me on that particular thing, but it's my opinion. I get to have it. Alright, so I think this is the part that last time drove me a little batty. Alright, so this part definitely goes in here. And then I need to make sure this bends the right way. So because it's like the counterintuitive way is the way that's actually correct. I think. Okay, yeah, this is the correct way. This is the correct way because the knee has to go backwards. I do have to nice. Alright, cool. So we have that. Then the next part is the part that I was looking at earlier, which is 16 and 15. Sixteen and 15. Alright. Those look pretty clear. I'll put that aside for now. I already took out the polycap I need, so don't gotta worry about that. So now it's this on the inside, facing the down. And then they just click together. And they just click together. Please. There we go. Alright. Cool. That's not a hard part. Now we just gotta do A2 and A2 18 and A2 19. Okay, so I was correct. I will be finishing this runner after the leg is done. Dumb question: do y'all collect your runners when you're done? Like, not to throw out, but like to, like, you know, have them in case you need like spare plastic or something. I don't know. It's something I started doing and I just didn't stop doing it. I just want to know, maybe I'm the crazy one. This piece is the cool piece because it just kind of slides in. That's super cool. It's like, I love how that, like, that is literally how, like, it is in there because it just slid in on the side. It's such a cool fit. And now we put things together along with A217. It's got to be on edge too, because it's like there's like 2 pieces left on this runner. It's like I want to clip the last 2 pieces, but I'm gonna be patient. Make sure this is clipped properly, so it doesn't cause problems later down the line. So now we do the assembly. Oh, I also need D2. I need or D1. Yeah, I need D120. This is D2. D120. I think D2 is also going to be a completed runner pretty soon. Alright, so start with the top. Yeah. Huh. Did I miss a step? No, I may have had this upside down. No, I have. Right way. So that's going to slide into there. Correct. Just slides into place. And I skip a step? I feel like I skipped a step somewhere along the way. Ah! I did skip a step. Did I? 5, 6? No, that's not till the end. Intriguing. Yeah, no, I didn't skip a step. What gives? Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Never mind. I was dumb. There we go. Everything slid into place. And now clip this. properly. At least as properly as I can. Now, the other half just goes on. All right, we're looking good. Gonna clean up that a little bit. The good part about me doing the red frame astray is if I cut myself by accident, I won't fuck it up. It'll just be more red. Joking, mostly. D1, D2, D1. So, let's get my D1 parts out. Also, oh my god! We've cleared the first runner! As soon as I finish clipping this out. We have a runner down. Completely empty. Go in the box. Or on top of the plastic, I guess. And now we need that very, very tiny D2 piece. That I'm like horrified that I'm gonna fuck it up, but one of those tiny pieces that'll get lost in the cracks of reality if you let it. This isn't even like clipper work. This is get out the microscope work. I noticed that I wasn't going to clip it, but I'm going to clip it on this leg too. God, this is like the easiest thing to scratch ever, so. Alright. I think that qualifies as like the one part of the model I don't like. Alright, because there's going to be another piece. So yes, we'll clip in right there. And then another clip in. Right. We'll clip it over it. There we go. Found the spot. The sweet spot. And now, I believe we can finally finish up. Yeah, we can finally finish up runner A2. Assuming I remember where the hell I put my scissors. Oh, they're on the runners. One piece. Two piece. And then PC1. Every time I drop a piece, I hold my breath like that's gonna stop it from like rolling under something. Remember, kids, if you just hold your breath, nothing ever goes wrong. Just hold your breath and nothing bad can happen to you. Such bad advice. Alright, press fit to fit. Alright, and this one is the opposite of this one, so it's gotta go this way. Looking good. And then plug it into the foot. We have 2 feet. Dos. Even stand on their own. They can stand over there. Also, done with another runner. Less things to combobulate my area. And now we do the waist bit. So PC1, A1, and D2. Well, I have D2 here. So I can grab D227. Clean it up a bit. And A2. Let go. Go of A2. Oh, this one's almost, or A1 rather. This one's almost done as well. A125. Again, if I had like a microscope, or not a microscope, yeah, you know, a magnifying glass or something, I'd probably be doing more of these cuts on camera. But I care more about like making sure the final piece looks good. So does that just go together? Oh, there's a PC1. Derp. PC1. Polycaps for the win. Right. And that goes in there? Question mark? Well, it fits, so I'm not going to question it. Yep, that's a polycat. And then this goes on the front of this. Cool. Starting out strong. PC already to another polycap. Polycat 2. Only got 2 of, so. And then A123. Ah, I see where we're going with this. I see where we're going with this. I'd like to sand them down, but I don't think I'm going to be able to sand them down. So this definitely goes on here. There's no doubt about that part. These parts fit right in there. No problem with any of the things. So cool. So we have a top. A26. A126. Got 2 more pieces on A1, so that's good. We're getting to the fun part. And then we need what? D2 28. D2 28. All right. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so this goes up and under. I believe. How does this stab it? Alright. Oh, okay. No, it has to be that way. Alright. Ugh. You ever get that feeling of like something crawling on your leg? It's the worst. Okay, so what's the... Well, first of all, I'm going to clean this up. Because these are the leg connector pins. I want no problems with that. Now, what are you talking about? There's like a slight... Okay, a slight edge. And that should be forward. Alright. Don't know what that's going to do for you, but... Oh, it gives you a little wiggle room. Okay, so you have a little hip motion. That's... So you can do that. Alright. Fair enough. And then this piece goes on the back. And I did a good job on all the back pegs, so should fit perfectly well with no issues. There we go. Got a little waist piece. D2 31 and 30 and PC 9s. Alright. I'll tell you what, if I ever had the money for a perfect grade or a honestly even a master grade, that would be a fun stream, but I think it would be an all-day stream. Like, this is a high grade kit, so I knew I could do it in the course of a single stream if I really tried. PC 9s. Alright, so polycap 9s. Oh, ball joints. 1, 2. Alright. So that's just a case of shove them in. Shove in the PC 9s. Then we can put on the... Interesting. Okay, so the PC 9s. Oh, sideways. Sideways? Huh. Did I create issue? I hope I did not create an issue. It should be... Ah, okay. They don't stay in well. That or I just haven't found the right place to... Oh, no. Yep. No. Maybe. Questions? Maybe I have them in the wrong one? Does it work on the reverse? No, I have them in the right one. I guess it just like sits there? Question mark? I got it on. Just doesn't feel solid though. It'll probably feel solid after I put it all together. That's my thing. Which is the next step, so let's assemble real quick. I'll try to do this on camera so that way you can see everything coming together. The fruition of all the work. Alright. Got a torso with legs. Now this might stop the things from... Yeah, because now they can't get away. So, yeah, we have the base red astray. Still have more to do here, because, let's be real, it's not the red frame astray unless there's like a smattering of weapons. But I'm happy that we have them. Welcome to the fray here. All right. So now we get the fun part of cutting out the weapons. We get the D2s. So this is the scabbard for the Gerberta straight. So these fit together. Then the G2, a lot of stickers. We're almost away from the stickers, man. That's F. I'll put the beam sabers aside. Not sure I won't. Ah, G. So we need G2. Oh, 1 and 2. We need G1 and 2. Oh no, we just need G2. Because we already used G1. Alright. Oh, okay. It was just showing me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know everything. Alright, and then this goes over the edge. It goes over the edge in a... Yeah, okay. Oh. Of course, because can't have anything nice. There we go. Scabbard is together. Still have to put the stickers on. Don't like the fact that it's stickers for the scabbard. Alright, so... Sticker 8 goes around the scabbard. Oh wait, no, I have to actually... Do I have to take this? That's so dumb. Do I actually have to take it off? No, because that's how we seal it. Okay. I see. So it goes all the way around. This one I don't have to do with a pencil necessarily. The fact that they decided to do that part with a sticker angers me a little bit, but we'll make it through. And then 9 and 11 are also stickers. We're getting there. We're getting there. I had a fear that the weapons were going to be where most of the stickers ended up. But Can't really get too mad at the high grades for this, because they're supposed to be the cheap and affordable kit. So, alright. And then this wraps from the back, so gotta this is the one that's going to look terrible. But really no way around it. I will do the best I can with these stickers. Is it actually expecting me to cover the tip? It is, isn't it? It's expecting me to go all the way to the tip. Okay. Or no, actually. Which is not. There's a handy guideline. Okay, I gotta trim another troublemaker for this sticker to work. Good thing is, if I don't have to worry about this one sticker is just not super optimized, so gonna do it my way. Sometimes you gotta brute force something to make it work the way you want to. Other times, you kind of just gotta go with it. So I knew there was no way that this wraparound sticker was going to go and look anything but kind of horrible. Like, I kind of went into it with that mindset of, like, this is going to look bad. And honestly, the only part that really looks bad is the end. Maybe I could have wrapped it better. Maybe there's some trick I could have done. But, yeah. Not super happy with it. I guess it'll look good at a distance. Other than that, I guess mission achieved. We have that part done. We have so many weapons to do, though, that's like, it's gonna be a while either way. Alright. Almost knocked down our guy. Gonna set him leaning back a bit. Alright, next up. H10. This H? No. This is H. So we have our sheath. Now we gotta have our sword. Astray. You know what that means? More stickers. Worst part is I gotta be kind of careful with the sword because it's gotta fit in the sheath and in the hand, so very carved piece of plastic. And sticker number 10. I might need some guidance in how to put this one on. Oh, it's over the hilt. I don't think this one's gonna look any better. In this one, at least, the sticker seems to have some separation. So, okay, so just match it up with okay. I see. Okay, that's how it goes. Okay, this one might actually look good. At the very least, this will look decent. Okay, even I gotta admit that looks decent. The other ones are gonna piss me off though. 12 and 13. Alright. These are the ones that go on the top. Okay, I was right the first time. I already don't like how this is looking, but like I said, it's a high grade. I can't exactly go like, oh, this is absolutely horrible, because it's like the amount of detail the stickers are actually doing for the whole model, I can appreciate. Problem just that any sticker that's not like perfectly sized is going to cause problems. But we will get to those problems as we have them. Oh, I definitely applied these wrong. Alright, this is going to be difficult because I got to fix stickers while I have stickers on my hands. Alright. Go on the top or the bottom? Okay. So stickers took me a little bit. I still don't fully like it, but moment of truth. Moment of truth, I'm going to have to skim the top. Not the most solid line ever, but I don't like how much it's relying on stickers. I was like, that's what I have to say about this. It's like, I think it's cool, but they need to not use as many stickers. I would have totally gone with like 2 more, 3 more pieces just to make it look better, but it's neither here nor there. Let's get the remaining stuff. Let's see here. D2 and G3. Alright, so. Oh, okay. That means that D2 is done. We're going to have. Yep. It's the last piece from D2. D2 is done. We need G3. All right. And anything else? A P1 or a PC1. Okay. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, come on. All right. Slot that in there. And then this over top. I have been sitting in this seat for way too long. Realize that you didn't cut it right. We have a shield. A wieldable shield. Which... Oh, there's a sticker. Oh, of course there's a sticker. I'm going to stand for a second. Just give me a moment. To unflatten my ass for a sec. Okay, so sticker 20. What's sticker 20? It's just a long piece. Alright, long piece. Let's put long piece on long shield. It's not even color correction, it's just wanted to hide some of the marks from the 3D print. All right. Whatever you say, I suppose. Sticker work is hard. If you want to get the sticker in just the right place. Well, this wraps around the shield. That or someone didn't print the sticker out in the right size. Yeah, no, this shield sticker was poorly printed. Oh, no. It wasn't poorly printed. There's another piece that I was missing. I'll put this down for a sec. I didn't see the F there. Alright. That's what I get. F14. I was bad mouthing the sticker people and they heard me. Okay. So I take back what I said, because I'm an idiot. And then F13 is how you put it onto the arm. Okay, now we have a fully functional shield, and it actually looks pretty good. So, let's get this guy into a pose where he's using a shield. I'll just put him in the, just put the shield on him, not have to be holding it up. You'll get a good look in a sec. Alright, well that's the that's the shield. Now we get to the fun stuff, like the flight unit. Alright, so let's see here. first off, laser blaster. That's always good to have. F12, 11, 16, and 15. So it's all F. 12, 11, 16, and 15. Chugging along here, man. To separate this, I seem to have forgotten a part. Oh, there we go. I forgot to put in the this little thing. This is how the Gundam will hold it. So that makes it pretty fucking important, actually. Yeah, much better. Fairly free movement here. It's not going to be perfect, but kind of just getting this done with at this point. I'll do a few cosmetic clips though. Well, it's not perfect. There's a little bit of a crack in there, but we got a gun. Put it in the dude's hand. Blaster! Yay! Gundam with a blaster. Nothing more classic than that. Obviously, we can put the beam saber in his hands because we have to. I'm gonna actually take these out so I can just say I have another runner down. The beam saber runner almost never counts. Like, it really doesn't feel like it does. But yeah, we have beam sabers, so we'll do some posing with those later. But that's another runner down. Put those with the hands. And then we have a few stickers we haven't used yet, so I have a feeling I missed them. Yeah. Those were definitely supposed to go on the head. Well, that's something I'm gonna look back at real quick. Yeah, I definitely missed a couple of head stickers. Not the biggest deal in the world. I can put them on now, though. I thought something looked amiss. I'm gonna actually take the V off so that I can put the sticker on properly. Alright, now that looks a bit better. Get him in an action pose. And not rip off his arm. Gunpla models, be careful with them. They're not as straight as you think. So yeah, got him in a bit of an action pose. That sticker does make a difference though. Wish I had a higher quality camera. I will be taking photos later, or actually probably on stream. So we're gonna get to that. But for right now, we've got a flight unit to build. Interesting. There is some other stuff too. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, flight unit. F is going to be press F to flight. Now this is the F unit. Alright. So we need F2. We're going to need PC12 and G. We're going to need G. Ugh. G12. Two of them, and I'm only seeing one, so... Why do I get the feeling I'm doing this twice? Put G into F along with PC12. Alright. So trying to figure out where this slips in. Oh. It would help if I had it in the right orientation. Yeah, that slips right in. Then PC12. F3. Press F to R. Been live nearly 7.5. We've been live 7.5 hours. We've been on the Gundam for almost 5. So I mean, if you want to be fairly technical, the Gundam is already built. We're just building the stuff around it. But I consider the flight unit essential for this particular Gundam, so I'll dig my heels in on this one that it is not done yet. I'm sorry, is this supposed to be... I have a feeling... Do I have to do the other one? Ah, they are inverted. Good thing that I would have liked to know. Oh, that's because it's 12 and 13. I fucked up. Alright. So I get for trying to read shit backwards. Alright. How even? Do I just turn it on? Oh, hold on. Alright. Okay, so no, it was G12. It has to be this one because the other one isn't going to fit. And how long did it take before I dropped the piece? Not long at all. Ugh! So yeah, theoretically, it should go in the hole. And it does. It's just really finicky. Alright. I think this needs to be deeper in the... And I see the fucking problem. And now it fits with no problem. Always clip your holes. Always clip your holes. Alright. Now that that little excursion was done, let's do the other half, I guess. I'm pre-cutting the next step because just locking it in. Get a P12. Get a P12 and almost lose my piece completely. Making sure the same error doesn't happen twice. There we go. Nice and smooth fit. Nice, and I'll do a little cosmetic clip job. Wish I had some sandpaper, but we're not gonna do all on that. I have 6 and 2 PC-14s. All right. The PC-14. which is little square bricks. Okay. One. Don't hide under the stickers. We'll never find you again. Alright. These go. In here, I guess. Yeah. Definitely go in here. Tight fit though. Do they fit this way? Oh, they go this way. Do they? I'm confused. What do you want of me? Because that way is the way that makes sense. Oh, okay. I see. Like that. Okay. That makes an amount of sense. Now I'd have to put that down and put a bunch of G stuff on. Okay. This is H. This is G. So I need G15, G14, and H7. G15, G14, ironically enough, right next to it. And H7. Alright. So let's see here. Ah, okay. Took a moment of clarity for a sec to realize what the instructions were asking of me. Then F5. F. F5. This is the last thing on F, so this is the last on this runner. Nice. Trim it proper. And then this just goes over this. Over and through. Oh, no. Okay. I see. Put this back in. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in. It's like, I know you fit, just fit. And then I guess I put this on that and then these plug in? No. No, I actually need to... Interesting. So I guess I gotta put these on to here first. Oh, I had it backwards. Dirt. Alright. Hashtag overthinking. So now I have this. And the next step is the obvious one. But first, the next step is to get rid of this. I'm done with another runner. I'm about to be done with another one because I'm going to cut out these. Alright, another runner down. Speed through. Almost at the end. So I guess these go onto here. A switch. These go in to the holes. Hashtag go in the hole. And we have our jetpack, which, ironically enough, that's a goofy-ass design. Yeah, that's a goofy-ass design. I have to actually take apart... I have to take him off the thing so I can actually put the jetpack on. So the jetpack is just never coming off, is what I'm getting out of this. Because now I have to not fucking break shit. Okay, so what it's showing me is this should just come down. It should, but it's not. So maybe it comes off. Oh no, it comes down. Okay. And then this mounts in. Peg in hole. I definitely lost something. Oh, those, okay. These had to come out, I guess. Which is dumb. It is very dumb. But, you know what? Oh, okay. That's the problem. And then they still technically fit in there, don't they? Okay, I can turn the wings up. That's my secret. I can turn the wings up. That's how I get the beam sabers back in there. A delicate operation. I don't have the energy to fuck with the beam sabers right now. I will figure that part out in a bit. We'll put that back on. Alright. So now, so we can just turn these back. Yeah, we have jetpack mode. That's pretty damn cool. Still don't see a place to just put the sword on. They have a proper use for the beam sabers, other than the normal. So yeah, I guess we'll build that separate accessory. It is better use the A1, 21, and 20 because I don't know what they are for otherwise. Unless I'm missing something. Alright, H. Alright, so H5 and 6, and then H1 and 2. Oh, and there's stickers. Because you can't go without stickers. Let's put these together. And add the stickers. Which is not that many left, so. It's 16 and 17. Doing 17 first because it seems to be more of a pain. I would like to get that one out of the way first. Could be wrong. Other one could be the one that's more of a pain. Oh, that went on easy actually. Oh, okay. I'll take easy stickers. And H3 and 2. We're coming down to the maximum amount of stuff that this model kit can pull off. Then H4. Okay, so this technically would go in the hand of the Gundam first, and then it would go in there. Alright, so let's grab the shield and the blaster. I'm gonna put that into storage mode, I guess, is what I would call it. Okay, so that does require part H1, which is the second to last part on this, so. Alright, H1 allows me to, I guess, just store shit. Oh, I see. So this is like storage, and then you can clip it onto the side pack, I guess. Where, I don't know. Oh, okay, I have these on backwards. That explains a lot. Alright, now there's a hole. I can store some weaponry. Yeah, that looks about right. So I don't know what way you would take this, but this model feels like a high grade. Like however you want to take that. Okay. Got that in. And then that plugs in there. And then the ridiculousness happens. Oh wait, no, it's the different one. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, so yeah, it's the smaller ones. Okay. Those smaller beam sabers. I thought it was the larger beam sabers. Apparently not. Gets its own beam saber. I feel like there are other parts here that I'm missing out on. But